Leo, is this the thing? It's not? Okay. I don't know how you can tell so easily. I have no idea.
So, yeah. But I mean, for smoking, we're just not going to go out anything. You'll just read it.
Yeah, so smoking.
Oh, by the way, I put smoking. I put him in the last one reduction we ever released.
Smoking's not.
Okay, that's.
But he's in the slideshow, right?
He's in reduction. I'm not sure where he's at.
He was not there.
Can you play?
So take him out of the award and take him out of the award.
You can say he won this award and
Yeah.
he's not here.
He wants you to just read that he won the award.
But I will take him out of the data.
I'm not going to hand you anything.
Okay, so then I'll accept it.
I'll use it for.
Yeah, and I'll take it. So yeah, that's okay. I'm just getting the. I'm just getting the sure. So it's almost done. Then I'll just.
All right. All right, everybody. If you have just showed up, please be sure to sign up for those 50/50 tickets and the silent auction items at the Great Londini booth. All those are going to be open for tax, so that's why we are all here, trying to say the word. So you guys again, please check out the 50/50 raffle and the silent auction. You gotta get your submissions in before 2 p.m. Your council winners at 2:30. So go check out those silent auction items. What? I need to set up my phone. For the TikTok live.
Nowhere feels like
Oh, so yeah, I've got stuff. No problem. Hold on. I got one. I got one. I got one.
I'm not hacking into your phone.
I really stand out with my yellow shirt. Oh, Theo, did you want to put your phone on the screen, and I'll get my phone in the guest box? So if you do that right here, yeah, it's ready to do it first.
Where do you want, Phil? What you doing, buddy? Wish you were here, man.
Oh, wait, I think I saw it now that you're saying
With all the containers full of coffee, which is great.
No, actually, right now, we're good.
I am. I'm not overthinking it. I'm just gonna say thank you for coming to do that. I appreciate
Where's the duct tape? There it is. Oh.
What it did live, that's what it was. I was like, there's my song.
didn't bring anything. They're all up here. I just sent you. Whatever. When it's I just bring you in my room and take it. No, I don't know. I don't know anything. Josh, I know it's several people. Or my spouse.
Somebody said he doesn't know.
There we go. Look at that.
That was good.
After the last speaker?
Right, so
Londini words.
they should bring you
After shots.
Yeah, so that's beginning to come in. Then I'm going to do a thing for. After that,
I'll come back.
just tell her to come back. So when I'm done, just come up to the I'll be back.
Yep.
Smoke a cigarette. Actually, go get some stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, dude. The live stream is going right now, and I also have the TikTok going right now. TikTok live. So if you can go into the live and let people know about the YouTube.
I just want to see what the screen looks like, and iPhone's being used to do this one. Yep.
iPhone.
I'm sure it's fine. I put, by the way, you want to see it? So, and actually you should mention this. So that is for
You can watch it on YouTube as well. So plenty of ways for them to enjoy the show. You guys, thank you so much for being here. And thank you for supporting it's for a tat toss. It's about saving words. Hello, what's up? Yes, we are on the YouTube.
And it's too bad we didn't have a third phone. Third phone that we have to focus on the presentation. We want to see what we need to count. So, a third guest box that's just putting at the bottom. I would
You guys can also watch the meeting live on Londini. Yeah, Cowboys Canadians here. Yeah, Cowboys live. You made live on your thing, right?
Yeah, so we got the dual screen. So we've got one. I'm the guest host of all the races, and it's in the chair there in front. So it's got the back. Oh yeah, awesome. Yeah, that's great. It could always be worse.
All right, everybody, you are just arriving. We are going to get started.
Yeah, it happens just before the second break. So after the first break, before the second break. It's the date auction.
At the tap. Okay, that's what I needed. Where's our key?
So make sure you get it before. If you have not checked out the vendors, please check out the vendors. We have amazing vendors here. Remember, all proceeds are going to tax Trinidad Shaving Warrior, a nonprofit that trains pups to be service animals for our military veterans and our first responders. And check out that 50/50 raffle and the silent auction, and make sure your pocketbooks are tightly filled with big boxes for this program as well. Can you hear it?
Okay. Can you hear it okay on YouTube? Okay. Okay, cool.
I'll just monitor the numbers. If you I can watch the levels so you can keep further away to avoid the
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna just not touch it anymore.
I'll watch the audio levels to make sure it's loud. I just have to not get distracted to leave this desk.
Say that again?
Is this kind of a
Yeah. I'm gonna go tell him. Yeah, I was
It's too bad, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell him.
With this camera on, then you should put your camera on, then we can see you. If you put your face, I'll put you. You want to sit? Okay. Oh, sorry. Mind if I?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You want to like sit and here. Got an idea. Look, see? Oh, you can't see there.
Awesome. Great. Thank you.
This is now easier, right? Now you're
You could also, if you can, like put up a chat or something, just to see if the chat comes through. What time is it? That's what next. Okay. He said we're gonna we're pushing it back a little bit to get people. Oh, okay. Okay. No comment has come through yet. Nothing yet. Okay. Oh, there we go. There it is. I see it. No, I see it. I was on the wrong chat. Oh,
So I put young London. You can now see him, and so he's here. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I don't know. It was actually, I was just going to make a really focus on something serious. I have no clue. Like, I don't know.
Oh, yeah. That's a lot. However,
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, it's not. Oh my God, I love that. I have a sense of what you're talking about, but I don't know. Yeah, I know. It's gonna hurt me. Yeah, it was stupid. Yeah.
somebody.
I don't have the music like for everything, but I did all the slides. It does, right? Look at that. It's like cool. It's just awesome. Wait, what should it be on? Oh, I know. Oh, I've got it on. Really?
That's a DJ. I'm an MC. I just walk on the mic.
All right, everybody. Again, if you are just showing up, we're going to be getting started in about 5-10 minutes. But if you have not already, there's a 50-50 raffle that you can purchase tickets for. You can do that right up front. Do that right up front with the 50-50 raffle tickets. We have some auction items at the Great Londini table and the Pause Live table on the stage right here. You guys go make sure you put in your bids. Your 2 p.m. The winner will be announced at 2:30. Remember, all proceeds are going to Trinidad Single Warrior nonprofit that trains our pets as service animals for our military veterans and our veterans. Also, make sure that your pockets are heavy. We have a gate off where we have a few
Go check it. What's that?
up for auction. You guys will have a special bear with them. You can talk to them. Anyway, make sure you guys ready for that. Remember, all proceeds are going to us. Check out the vendors. All our vendors
No, I didn't.
Welcome to the Great Londini from your Texas. We'll get started in about 2 minutes. Just put those papers, check out those items.
You go to other countries,
Great
you're
start.
singing, and I'm like, what? That is so cool. You go to other countries. You do part of our country, sing there, which is good doing. And I know it's I'll be we're 2-0.
We don't have to have any.
You got daddy protecting you.
Although we're supposed to be we're the natural. That's bad.
Yeah, no, we're 2-0. Can't compete with that.
Yeah, but I can I can actually in it in up to 15 separate zones. And you chain about 20 of those lasers together, and that's how you do it. It's all computer controlled. By the way, I was going to ask a question. Yeah, you can just go ahead and 402 kilometers. What is your WHITAKER report? WHITAKE.
All right, everybody, we get started in about 5 more minutes sharp. 5 more minutes sharp. Again, if you have not purchased your 50/50 ticket, please do so. You can do that at the front entrance. We have our silent auction items, qualified for and great Londini. They're quite excellent. Go check it out. We have an amazing guitar. We have signed merchandise. We have a great Londini mask with some qualified apparel. There's plenty of things for you to bid on. Remember, all proceeds are going to that stall, Safe Warrior. Just remember, 5 more minutes, 5 more minutes. We do have some light refreshments towards the back next to the vendors. Somebody finally showed up who never answered a text message. We have some light refreshments in the back. You guys make yourselves comfortable. We will be starting in about 5 minutes.
Check it out. Last fight. Got a red one in the black. Hey, Bella, what's up?
Whenever they want to start, I have a song, moving song, fast paced song, we'll get everyone to start, and then you, but
What's up, Lucy? How's it going? How's that?
After the song, so when the song ends, yeah, you can, and by the way, I'll get the slide. Oh yeah, well, you can do that, maybe or you say within like, and then another 5 minutes.
All right, if you are here, and you are here for the Green Londini event, start making your way towards your seats. Start making your way towards your seats. The event will be starting in about 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Find your seats.
Looking good, brother. Looking good, man.
Keep working up the sun.
What is up, everyone? Welcome to the Great Londini event. Can we give an applause for this awesome event and for everyone being here? And also, an awesome applause for the veterans. Thank you for your service. So, my name is Pakistan, if you haven't met me yet, and I am one of the OGs of the Great Londini movement. And I've been here since Leo was under 2K followers, so I've been helping the movement ever since for a little over a year now. And I would like to take this opportunity to turn it over to the great Josh, who is going to be our MC tonight. Thank you.
Thank you very much, brother. Thank you. Oh, you. I like this. What is up, everybody? Welcome to the Great Londini meetup here in San Antonio, Texas. Wow, I know it's early, it's only 11 o'clock, and I can hear the MCs do this, but now I know why they do it. That was pretty weak. Welcome to the Great Londini meetup in San Antonio, Texas. Maybe it would be, I have to say it a little bit better, right? Welcome to Great Londini, you guys. This meetup is benefiting tax created by Save a Warrior, nonprofit that trains pups to be service animals for our military veterans and first responders. This event is sponsored by Military Finance. When we give down this round of applause for what they do and for everything that they do. I personally want to thank you guys for coming to this event. This is something that we turn around. You guys are all. Can you turn around and use it now? I do want to say personally, thank you for being here. This cause means something to me is close to my heart, being the first responder firefighter. Down the suicide prevention awareness
being a survivor myself. And so this is something that means a great deal to me, and I am so grateful to the great Londini family for inviting me back to MC yet another one of their events that is benefiting yet another amazing nonprofit organization. So, to kind of get this all started, Tad Saw, they're going to come up here and say a whole lot. But Tad Saw was introduced to the great Londini. He did a little bit of research on him, as he does, because if you screw up, you will do research on him. And he found this nonprofit that is benefiting veterans in a most unique way that it helps them in a way that we don't really think about every day, companionship, right? And companionship in itself means a lot to us. Having somebody to care for, somebody to care for us. There's this whole joke, right? If you locked your wife in the trunk for a day, you locked your dog in the trunk for a day, you opened it up the next day, who's going to be happy to see you? The dog, right? Unconditional love. So what they do is an amazing, amazing thing. We're going to get this show started with a little bit of a ceremony. I mentioned that table. It's going to be presented by Hope for 22 a day. I'm going to have them come up here. So if we can just have you guys silence and respect for this, we would greatly appreciate it.
This table is reserved to honor our brave and selfless American military members who have perished on the battlefield, those who have not returned to us after being taken prisoner on foreign soil, and for those who went missing and had not found their way back home.
The table is round to show our everlasting concern to our fallen and our missing.
The table is set for one, is small, symbolizing the frailty of one prisoner alone against his or her suppressors.
The white tablecloth symbolizes purity of their intentions to respond to their country's call to arms.
The signal red rose reminds us of the life of each of our fallen and the loved ones and friends who miss them each and every day.
The vase is tied with a red ribbon, a symbol of our continued determination to remember the fallen and find our missing.
The slice of lemon on the plate is to remind us of the bitter fate of those who will never return.
A pinch of salt symbolizes the tears endured by the friends and families of those who have fallen and those who have not.
The inverted wine glass. They cannot toast with us at this time.
The empty chair. They are no longer with us.
And last, the candle is reminiscent of the light of hope, which lives in our hearts to illuminate their way home from their captors to the open arms of a grateful nation. We can have a moment of silence for our missing and our fallen. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Hope for 22 a day. You ladies are amazing. By the way, now this table will be set here for the remainder of the event. If you would like to come, pay your respects, picture, you're more than welcome. Something that really needs to be mentioned, this whole, a lot of what Londini does, here at Londini, the family does, is represent and support our veterans, our military veterans, and first responders veterans. They do this by supporting causes like Hacksaw, fishing, Tackle 22 fishing, and others, and rightfully so. Rightfully so. Our men and women in uniform give and sacrifice more, and if you're not a part of it, probably more than you will ever be able to fathom. The things that they do, things that they see, it's not something the human mind is meant to live through normally. We're normal people that do an abnormal job. And that's what I'd like to explain it as. We're just normal people that do an abnormal job. Don't forget that. Show your respect for our veterans and our first responders. But remember, they're more than that. They're just like you. They're human beings with emotions, feelings, tough times, and tragedies, just like everybody else. The reason why we do things like this, support causes like Hacksaw, is because we want to make sure that they go home to their families or friends or loved ones, just like you do every day. So thank you again for being here and supporting our veterans and for giving back to them because they gave so much to you. I apologize. So, without further ado, somebody that knows a little bit about the veteran life, just a little bit. I was blessed enough to have him on my podcast, and it was actually one of the better podcasts that I've had, and I can't thank him enough for that. You guys, his name is Sean, he's a good friend. You might know him as Sir Veteran Guy. Let's give him a round of applause.
I appreciate that introduction. And first of all, big shout out to my boy right there. He's amazing. Second, big shout out to the great Londini for having me back for the second year. Incredible what you guys are doing. The pinup girls, you guys look beautiful. Thank you what you guys do. Big shout out to all of you guys for showing up today. This is what it's about. You guys showing up and showing support. I want to give a huge shout out to my brothers and sisters, Vet Life for Life, which is my nonprofit organization, and we'll get more into that. This is a very emotional for me, being a veteran. I served about 9 years in the Army. I served 2 tours to Afghanistan, so I know exactly what it's like to come home and struggle. What I found is it's the lack of purpose. You know, when you're in the military, you find purpose. You know why you're serving. You have this passion, you know what you want to do. A lot of us get out of the military, sometimes not by choice. Mine wasn't by choice. I ended up getting injured in Afghanistan, so they forced me out. When that happened, it kind of put me in a long, dark hole. I didn't know what I wanted to do. I suffered with PTSD. I suffered with anxiety. And for the next 10 years of my life, from 2012 to 2018, I suffered with drug addiction, which was painkillers. That was the one thing that I found that made me feel important, I guess. And doing that, I felt great. I was like, man, I'm high every day. I felt like I had purpose, but really I was destroying myself. I was destroying my family, destroying my marriage. I wasn't the father that I should have been. I was going down a dark hole. 2016, my best friend took his life to suicide. I had no idea how serious suicide was in the veteran community until I started doing research. Big numbers started showing up, 22. What is 22? What does 22 mean? And I know a lot of you guys will say, well, there's more than 22 a day. We look at 22 as a symbol. It just says, you know what, we're losing on an average 22 veterans everyday suicide. That's an epidemic. Think about that, guys. Think about, we are losing more veterans to suicide than combat. We've lost more veterans to suicide than combat. That's insane. It shouldn't be happening. And I wanted to find purpose, even though I was struggling with drugs and alcohol. I wanted to find purpose again. I wanted to help others. My best friend took his life, so I decided, you know what? I'm going to create a group called Vet Life for Life. It's not just for veterans, but it's for people that support us. And that's what I did. I went on Facebook and I just created a group called Vet Life for Life, and a lot of people started coming because people want to find a place to go, support. They want to feel loved again. They want to find passion, purpose. And so that's what I did. It just started growing. 2018, I decided, you know what? Well, before that happened, 2018, I was at the end. I was ready to end my life. I was done. I was gonna unalive myself. Nobody knew it. I didn't tell nobody. I didn't broadcast it. I was gonna do it. And my phone kept blowing up, and I tell my friends this story all the time. My phone was blowing up, and I knew who it was. It was one of my battle buddies, and I just didn't want to answer it because y'all know anybody here that's had a struggle. As soon as you talk about it, you start feeling better. And that's why we got the battle buddy check. Well, that's what my boy was doing. He was calling me, he was checking on me. He called me 3 times. I didn't answer it. I was just going to do what I had to do. And the 4th time I answered the phone, we started talking. He's like, what's wrong with you, man? He's like, you know, you're acting kind of shaky. Something's wrong with you. I know you're right. I told him what was going on. I told him I was struggling. I told him that I was ready to give up. We had a long conversation, and I ended up changing my mind. He told me some things that I needed to hear. It was kind of like hard love. It was like, you know what? Get your head out your ass. Make your life what you want it. Quit being a victim. Get to work. Like, if you want a better life, you got to make it happen. I've had nobody ever talk to me that way. And so that something registered. I was like, you know what? He's right. This is my life. Why do I have to be an addict? Why do I have to feel sorry for myself? Like, I'm a veteran. Like, I should be out here making change. I should be out here being whatever I want to be. And that day I thought about it, and I was sick. Anybody here ever struggled with painkillers, you really get sick when you're not on. And I had already abused them for 10 years, so I was every day, probably doing 200 milligrams of fentanyl. Like, I was bad. And I was really sick. But that night, I decided, you know what? I want to change. I want to be better. So I went home. I went home, laid down in the bed, prayed to God, asked God to please change me, please take this addiction away from me, that I was ready for change. The next day, I woke up, had craving, but had more of a craving and wanted to change. So I went to my wife and I told her for the 5th time that, hey, I'm ready for change. She looked at me like, oh, we've heard this before. I've been to rehab 3 times already left rehab 3 times, never fell through. But I looked at her and said, no, I'm serious. I am ready for change. I'm ready to be better. I'm tired of living this life. And so that day, we got on the phone and we started calling around, and we found a facility that would take me in. And so I spent 10 days in the detox center. Stuck it through, got right out of 10 days, went right into IOP, which is like intensive outpatient treatment center. And I spent 7 months every day, doing 4 hours a day of intensive training to get my mind right, to get off these drugs. And then by 2018, I was clean and sober. And now here it is, 2022, and it's been 4 years I've been clean and sober. And that's probably the most proud of myself I've ever been. I'm very proud of my combat tours. I'm very proud of the things that I've done. But getting clean, getting sober, and taking my life back was the biggest challenge I've ever done, and I'm so proud of myself. And in 2018, I just went on live. I just went live on Facebook, and I was like, hey, I'm clean and sober, and so can you. I just started telling my message, and people started flocking. They just want to hear it, because people want to be inspired, right? People want to be motivated. People want to see somebody sort of be a success story. If I can do it, you can do it. There's no doubt. And that's what I wanted to bring to the table. So obviously through a lot of trials with Facebook, or being kicked off Facebook and different stuff, I decided to go to TikTok, and this was like in 2019-ish. Got to TikTok in 2019. I brought everything I was doing on Facebook over there. I said, I'm going to go live, I'm going to tell my story, I'm going to give a message. Before you knew it, we just had amazing people. Amazing people coming at me saying, you know what, dude, I'm struggling. I want to find passion. I want to do something great. I want to help other people. So that's what we did. So I took this Vet Life for Life group on Facebook and moved it to TikTok and started going live every night telling my story. And then it just grew from there. Like, we started doing Discords, and we started, last year we finally turned that group into a nonprofit. And so that's another accomplishment that I'm very proud about, is last year we turned into a nonprofit. So we're very new as far as nonprofit goes,
but it has been a year, so big shout out on that. I got a 1 year it's hard getting donations, so we haven't really done a lot that we want to do, but we're doing as much as we can. We've created Discord, we got at least over 100 people. We're helping people every day who are struggling. I go live, I try to help them that way. Like my boy said, we do podcasts, we do events. So we're trying to get the word out there. My message to you is if you're struggling right now, you can get through it. I am proof of that. I was literally on the ledge. I was ready to end my life, and I didn't. And listen, if you're struggling right now, anybody online that's watching this or whatever, if you're struggling right now, you gotta remember one thing. If it's trying to get clean or sober, listen, you can't do it for your spouse. You can't do it for your friends. You can't do it for your family. You can't do it for your mom and dad. You can't do it for your brother. You can't do it for your sister. You gotta do it for you. You gotta change for you. You got to want the change. You got to want it. You got to get out of that victim mentality and say, you know what? Poor me. Yeah, you know what? Everybody in here has a story. Every single one of you been through struggle. Every single one of you had your own pain and your own struggles. But I guarantee you, you're probably where you are now because you did it for yourself. You didn't do it for somebody else. I tried 5 times. 3 times I tried to do it for other people and it didn't work. So my message today is, first of all, thank you to Tad's Dog for what you do, because service dogs for veterans is a must. I have a service dog, but there's a lot. We'll go into that in another story. The reason why he's not here with me is because for me, my anxiety is so bad. He's a 100-pound German Shepherd, so for me, it was a lot of stress. But for other veterans and other people, it's something necessary. And so if you can get a service dog, go through Tad's Dog. They're amazing. Big shout out to Soldier Solution, by the way. My boys get ready to come up here. They're doing great work. And all of you in here, I recognize so many of you guys. You guys are doing great work on social media. I want to leave you guys with this. We can't do this by ourselves. It's going to take a community. It's going to take a village. It's going to take all of us to come together to make change. And if you find people in your circle that are about competition and who's better and who's doing more, then you need to walk away. That's my other thing. Get rid of toxic people. Get rid of toxic people in your life. Surround yourself with positive influencers. Surround yourself with people that want to be better, that want to make change. I promise you your life will change. Get rid of those people that want to look at you and say, you can't do it. You know what? 2016, do you think I was at home saying I was going to be on stage talking to you guys? Hell no. I was over there scoring pills on my house. And I'm not proud of it, but that's who I was. And you know what? Look at me now. I feel great. I feel proud. I made it. I'm here. And I did it because I wanted to change. And I made it happen. Listen, guys, you guys can find me on Facebook. You can find me on TikTok, Sir Veteran Guy. I got a table over here. Here's one of my favorite quotes ever. Your diagnosis does not define you. And the reason why I said that is because I have so many brothers and sisters that have been diagnosed with PTSD, depression, bipolar, all these other things. And guess what? Their life changes all of a sudden. I can't do this. I can't do that because I have PTSD. I can't go here. I can't do that. Bullshit. You can go. It takes one step at a time, but you can get there. Listen, I know what it's like to go to a grocery store and be like, oh shit, anxiety. You don't think I'm having anxiety right now? Like I'm literally having my anxieties going through the roof right now, but you can't tell. Or you can't tell. I don't know. But you know what? I'm pushing through it. I'm fighting through it because this is important. And this is my passion. And I'm going to do what it takes to be the best at what I do. And if I can save one life a day, that's all that matters to me. If I can change one mindset, that's all that matters to me. And that's what you guys are doing here right now. With you guys, every one of you in here are making a difference by showing up today. I love you guys, man. Thank you. Listen, go get a shirt, guys. Go get a shirt. I got a book called Veteran Mindset 2.0. Okay, it's a best-selling book. It's pretty good. I give you 5 ways how you can upgrade your mindset to the next level. Listen, I'm not a psychiatrist. I'm not a counselor. I'm somebody that's been through it. I'm somebody that was at the bottom, and I got myself where I am now. I just want to help. That's all I'm doing. I just want to help. I love you guys, man. And let's continue to make change. And I'm done. Thank you guys, man. I love each and every one of you. Good luck.
is up. You're up.
Oh, no, wait, no, don't start yet.
There you go. Just press it one more time. There you go. You're good. You're good. You're good. There you go. You're good. You're good. He's just pressing it too many times in a row.
There we go. Dang, I forgot about those lasers. All right. So let's give it up one more time for Sean so better. You guys definitely check out his book. Please check out his book, Better Mindset 2.0. Here's something he didn't tell you. There's a little workbook inside, so you have some homework to do. So just make sure that you go check it out. I've read it. It's an amazing book. It does help out. It does help give you a different perspective on life. I want to give just a little bit of background of my story before we jump into the next thing. My name is Josh. Some people call me Jay. Part of What Makes Us Fire, created What Makes Us Fire. Started off as a podcast. The simple idea was to share the stories of our civil service members, be it military or first responder, share their lives, share what it is that we go through and how it affects us. That's how it started as. It then snowballed into a nonprofit foundation that helps our civil service members get inpatient mental health treatment. And we do that by not only taking care of their treatment, but we also supplement their income while they're in that treatment. One of the top 3 reasons why somebody does not go get help is they're going to be out of work. Finances, money. It's a simple thing, but it runs a lot of our decisions. So I created that. The reason why I created it is because I had an attempt on my life. And I had an option to go to an inpatient mental health facility, except I couldn't afford it. Not necessarily couldn't afford it with insurance, but I couldn't afford to support it. I couldn't put my family through that. So I decided to try to fix it on my own. What Sean said earlier, can't really do that. You need to find people that understand, that have been there, and give you a different perspective. How are you going to get a different perspective on your own? How are you going to give yourself a different perspective without inviting help in? So I had my attempt and went to self-harm. I walk around with it every day. You guys can see it on my arm. And it's just a constant reminder of why I'm doing what I'm doing. I don't want any of my brothers and sisters to have to go through what I went. So I created the nonprofit for that. It's helped save my life and hopefully I'm helping save others. But yeah, that's me. I know I didn't really, I just probably should have done that with me. I apologize, everybody. We're going to go on to something a little bit lighter. Oh, by the way, if you guys want to hear a little bit more of Sean's story, a little bit more in-depth story, definitely check out the podcast of What Makes Us Fire. You can find it on iHeart, Spotify, Apple, YouTube. For everybody out there in social media land, go check it out. It's an amazing, his story is amazing. You guys just got to tip of the iceberg with him here. So his story is absolutely amazing, inspiring. We are moving on to something a little bit more lighthearted. And for me to do that, I need the man of the hour. Where is he at? Oh, of course he's in the back. Yes, everybody, the reason why we're all here, please give it up for the
This is working? Okay. Who stayed up last? Okay.
Last night. Past 12. Raise your hand. Who's still drunk right now? Right now. Raise your hand. Obviously, you're still drunk. Listen, I know that we're all tired and like, oh God, I'm so drunk. I want to go back. Everybody to do, stand up. Everybody stand up. And everybody, let's take 5. Let's shake somebody's hand. Meet somebody. Give somebody a hug. Let's get some men.
He's doing the awards. No. After you go into spring break.
Alright, guys, come on. Maybe we're not all good. Alright, sit down. What's wrong with you? Jesus, sit down. What's wrong with you? All of you. Sit your ass down. You want me to talk to you? Sit the fuck down. Sit. Just sit your ass down. And so I want to ask everybody, and I don't want to embarrass anybody because I have a list that, sorry kids, I don't want to screw the list up. Raise your hand if you donated anything at all to this event before you came to this event. Everyone raise your hand. Please, everybody, give them a round of applause. The entire, all the families that came here, I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. We did not have to worry about this event, it was paid for military finance. Everyone in their families just jumped in and was like, hey man, we'll do whatever we gotta do to make this thing possible. And it was really, really easy. It made the whole thing really, really easy and a lot of stress free, or less stress, less stress. Yeah, but I also, and there's the next slide, I want everything to be a little bit more fun. We're going to do a little award ceremony, but I do want to take a moment to say, or have a moment of silence for tons of fun. Everybody raise your hand if you remember him. He's a great creator. For those who don't know, he's just a really great guy who lost him this year. So if you can just pull up the next slide, we're just going to take 10 seconds of a moment of silence for him because he is a good friend. A lot of people in the TikTok community love him, so just bow your heads for a second. All right, now let's have some fun. We're going to start a little award ceremony. It's the first one we've ever done. Yeah. So, first of all, this is a serious one. I can warn you, none of these are going to be serious except for this one. So, Londini of the year, that's the person that's been just holding us all year long, doing things. They're inside of our movement. This person has done everything you could possibly imagine, including deal with me, and I'm a very difficult individual to deal with. So, for Londini of the year, this is going to get your head. Drum roll. Melissa Bias, please come up here, Melissa. You do so much amazing things, and I appreciate you.
Thank you, everybody. It's really wonderful that each and every one of you and I love you all.
Okay, so this one was difficult. The next category is Best Powder Impersonator. Now, there were a lot of choices to choose from, a lot. But there was just one that stood out amongst all the rest. And, hold on. Hey, sit down, Bruce. It's Bruce! That's the sound of the beast! That's the sound of the police! That's the sound of the beast! That's Can you please show them the eyebrows that made all this possible?
Y'all, every night that I've been able to help out with the Survivor game and everything, I'm honored. Everyone that's here.
Yeah, we're only going to give you 3 seconds. All right, so there's only one. So listen, here's what we're going to do. The next one is best half shirt. So if you could just close your eyes and think about who wears a half shirt on every live. You probably already know who the winner is, but I'm going to tell you. It's Smokey. Everyone give a round of applause for Smokey. He's not here, but accepting the award for Smokey, please look him up line. He's the only one that half shirt. Like, come on here and grab his award.
I'm not smoking though. Well, I don't know what smoking is, but thank you to everyone.
Okay, so the next award goes to the Twerker of the Year. Now, even though he took his humble and made an ass of himself online, the Twerker of the Year is lying. Praise everyone, get back up
I'm here all night. Back there too.
Okay, so the next category is really difficult because I know if I that I've been on you at one point or another in your life. There's a lot of men, there's a lot of women. I don't know why Ralph's holds his hand up. But there is one person that I hit on a lot, and her husband just happens to be big and I think somewhere in law enforcement or something. But most hit on the year, of course, it's Gigi. Please welcome her. Are you watching, Bill? Bill, let me get my ass. I'm touching her butt right now.
Thanks, everybody.
All right, so this one is, let's see, I want to see if you guys can guess. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to tell you the category, and I'll count to 3, and we'll all guess who you think this is, okay? We'll just see how this works out. Worst British accent, okay? And when I count to 3, guess who you think this is. 1, 2, 3. It's Fresh Prince. It's Fresh Prince, yeah.
Cherry Bell, Cherry Bell. My girl, my night.
This one's difficult because I've been outside and I've been to a lot of events and I've seen you guys a lot outside. You guys, some of you are really, really dedicated. Very, very dedicated. So the most dedicated smoker is somebody I would say, by the way, this person is a great friend of mine, amazing person, but that doesn't matter right now because we're making fun of them. So the most dedicated smoker of this year is Mass Justice Conflicts. There we go. All right, we're almost through this. Best car dancer. This would be the person that has done the best dance on top of the car. We do a lot of lives, we do Survivor. This person did the best version of dancing on the car, which is one of the dares we do. And the award goes to CP. CP, please come here. So this, again, I'm gonna guess you guys. Does anybody know? Has anybody been there? Raise your hand. You've been on my lives before. You've been on one of my lives. Some of you, some of you haven't. Okay, so you will immediately know who this is. I heard somebody say it. This year's earliest sleeper award goes to Detective Diddy. Please, everybody. That's what's going to do. Thank you very much. Yeah, you must be tired. Okay. This one's kind of special to me because she's watching back there, I know, somewhere in that camera. Well, she's not, but her former boyfriend was. So this is just basically when I am successful in hitting on women, and it's not a lot. Somebody loses a girlfriend or a wife, it doesn't really matter to me. So best former girlfriend is with the best former girlfriend's Josh. She's hot. Josh, please come up and she's gonna be on. She's 50 minutes down.
All right, she's watching, so babe. Hi.
So, listen, this guy is probably a certifiable genius, but the motherfucker does mumble a lot. So, I don't know why, I think it's a Canadian thing, I don't know what's going on. But the mumble of the year is the Amazing Cowboy King. Please play the music, let's break yourself up.
There's no one to give me a speech.
Exactly. All right, now, of all the people that raised their hand, who's ever received a gift?
Yeah, and you're wearing a Londini
People
vest.
in the TGL movement. Jack ever received a gift in their lives? Wasn't me on Juice Fuck. Anybody sent you a gift from one of us? We are.
It's a Londini.
But the person who's the least cheap, and this year's White Oprah, is Kim Military Wife. Everyone give it up. Now she's going to need more than 5 seconds.
Always trying to take you away from me.
Everybody, look at your chair, and if you have a card with stars on it, at the break, head over to our merch table, and you get a gift.
And you get a gift.
I calm down, you animals. It's only free shit. We're all rich anyway. All right, listen. Most caffeinated. Anybody want to take a wild damn guess, or should I just we all say it at the same time? Who's the most caffeinated person in this room? All year long. Now, you're not even close, trust me, I promise you. The most caffeinated person this year and every year since coffee was invented it's Kashi. It's definitely Kashi.
Coffee.
All right, listen. Best body of the year, and you're thinking, it's you, dude. No, it's not. Fuck this suspense. It's crazy, Chris. Crazy, Chris, come up here. Downtown by myself and Sexy. All right, how many army people do we have? I don't know what's up with army people and constantly saying copy, but the person who does this annoying thing the most is McTibble's. McTibble's, where are you? Where are you in the room? She's not here? Okay, somebody in the army, please come up here and take a word from her. Anybody army? You? Are you army? Get up here right now, please. Show off the ashamed of yourselves. All right. Okay. So sexiest voice, you would think it's Frank because he's 7 foot tall, but it's not. Sexiest voice is Panda. Everybody give it up for Panda, please. Alright. Yeah. Also, next up, tequila queen. I drank some tequila. Yeah. Let's go, Stats, tequila queen. Yeah! It's hands down. It's always been here.
No suck, baby.
Oh, yes. This has been my favorite award of the year. Who was born before 1995? So, and some of you might like, Art Brooks. I don't know talent, but I love all of them. But somebody in this room literally is obsessed with the worst living rapper in the history of us. I think planet. And that person with the worst taste in rap music is Goddess Unicorn Foods. Please come up.
Eminem is the GOAT.
So, this person is the cheapest person I've ever met in my life, and I mean that legitimately. He literally goes into a store, like this is no bullshit. How many in this room go into a 7-Eleven, buy like a 99-cent bag of peanuts, walk up to the store and they're like, it's $1.07. You already calculated that it's like 2 pennies off, so you're bitching out the 7-Eleven person who doesn't give a shit anyway. Anybody? No. Only one person does that, and that is Ralph. Please come up, Ralph.
So what?
All right, so best in drag, by the way, is her number. He's not here, so he likes to dress up. Best designer. That is the person that is helping us out a lot. She does all of my logos. She does all my design stuff. This is not like a funny award, but let's just say she smells too. She doesn't, but just to make it funnier, she smells it. Lady Sil, please come up.
I smell good.
All right, we're almost through this. Creativity. The most creative person, again, not funny, but she also smells it. Skittles, come on, Skittles, come up, get your award. All right, so only one HBIC, that's why it's called Hit Charge. One more round of applause for Panda. Let's go.
But the truth of the matter is, that's not the last award. Last but not least, we can't forget. So, winner of edible soap.
Listen, before I come down, I just want to say something. I just want to, because I didn't get to say this yet. Who drove here from more than 10 miles, or who traveled more than 15 miles? I want to say thank you guys. This event means everything to me. The fact that you guys support me the way you do, I can't thank you much, or I can't thank you enough. Also, I just want to take more time to do this yesterday, but if you are in the military, or you're in the services, or you're first responder, please stand up so we can recognize you. And please, guys, give all these guys a round of applause. And I also want to say, I'm going to be jumping down. We're going to do a couple more fun things, but remember that all of this money goes to Tassel. Everything's about Tassel. It's the most important thing. Our military veterans, they're literally the only last resource we have. And if anybody's ever dealt with a Veterans Administration, I don't mean to be political, it's just a joke, right? And I don't know about everybody here, but when I look at that flag, regardless of my story and my politics, I know that that flag still means something to everybody in here, and I know that everybody loves the people that saved or fought and died to make sure that we have all the freedoms that we have. So, hell, you can just do TikTok. You don't really have no TikTok and communist, whatever, right? So reach down deep, guys, because those veterans that came back and they're hurting and they're damaged, they shouldn't have to rely on the government. They didn't save the government, they saved us.
You can only do something.
They didn't fight for Obama or Trump or Biden, they fought for you guys. So take the time, dig in deep, and that's it. I just want to say thank you guys again. Thank you all for coming. I appreciate it.
All right, everybody, one more time for the great Londini Don't let that throw you. I know for a fact he's extremely excited and thankful for all of you being here. He's an amazing individual. The movement that he started, the support that he's getting from everybody, and then the support from what he got and what he's doing and how he is moving that
different spots is awesome. So again, I want to thank Leo for using his platform and what he's got to help others. One more time, give him a big round of applause. All right, everybody, we are going to take a quick, let me see, 15-20 minute break. Be sure to be back by no later than 12:45. They do have a bar set up outside. That's bar. Make sure you can get yourself a drink. If you need to smoke, where's the time? Get a smoke, program smoke. You guys, we have the 50-50 raffle. We also have the silent auction. Check out all the vendors. Be sure to get that silent auction bid. Remember, all the proceeds are going to Tassau. And if you guys see one of your favorite creators, do not be shy. Walk up to them, say hi, give them a big ass hug. Hey everybody, how you doing?
Nailed it. Great job, man.
Also, I want to say, if you see somebody going live, if you see phones, we have some phones up here that are live right now. If you want to say hi, please do.
I took it from our other guy.
If you're going live, you can go check it out. You see some phones live, introduce yourself to that family. WhatMakesUsFIre Foundation right now. Social District family. Great Londini family right now. You can say hi to them as well. And apparently, Top 5 is giving out free koozies, which by the way, I already got two. So, you better hurry and go get your free koozies. Check out the merchandise. Make sure you become a buy. If you are not aware of the auction items, we're just going to go ahead and walk through a little bit of some of the auction items. We have some soap. Do not let Dale see that. They might eat it. We have the Tommy John signed photo for all of us that like to partake in
his movies. We have a military blanket. We have 2 military blankets. We have a veteran banner. We have a Hope for 22 basket up on the block. You guys, come check these out. We have an Alexander signed jersey. Okay. A Superman First Edition reprint that's up on the block. That is awesome. We have Mr. John C. Payne, author, veteran. He writes books as a hobby. Right? He writes one a year. One of his books is up for bidding. It's your choice of a book. And he told me half of all his proceeds are going to tax off, so go check his vendor booth out, please. We have a Marvin Gaye signed album. That's actually pretty cool. I like that very much. We have a TikTok basket. Paul Reed Smith signed guitar. How has nobody bid on the Paul Reed Smith signed guitar? Paz Vibes has a Londini mask and a Paz Vibes hoodie. Come check it out. It looks like there's a couple of bids on it already. And of course, we have the Londini table where you can come and get some of their merch. Remember, all the vendors here have donated and are donating to the task off.
That laser will fry your camera. The laser will fry your camera. You know, you were giving me one. Oh, I just literally went from my son. Yeah. Yeah.
But I think as they're that was kind of a long intro.
Oh no, you have to just start.
Let's start talking about it.
No, I'll jump for you. I'll see it.
Yeah. It's that, I think that's like a probably that's gotta be 20, 30 seconds.
No, you're not actually. I think you're past the middle.
Yes.
Oh, hey, what's a good song for you? Because I went through so many songs.
Very like
I love it. I can think of like something like that.
what's that?
I don't have any. I don't know what to play for me. No one's a little bit.
Play of Sexy and Zoe.
Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, that's a good classic.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, man.
Thank you. I didn't even get a chance to do it yet. Oh, I need Matt too. I need Matt.
I'll be there for guess what?
What's up, man? I see. Great way. South Africa? Oh, that's dope. That's dope. I can't hear anything now.
Oh, can you get Christina to email you a picture of the session?
Hey. Okay.
Oh yeah, I know. This is chaos. Organized chaos. I played that song for me. What the fuck am I thinking? I have no idea. I was
In the time that don't want none unless you got one ton. That what? What's trying to do? He's currently on my
Oh, okay.
I like how she vibes. I like her. I wish you were here.
So are you seeing what's on the screen or you see just me?
oh yeah, I did the confirmation.
Thank you. I know. I'm trying to think. I mean, even in the
And now
good. Welcome.
you see a
Look at this guy right here.
This guy.
Maybe we here. So you just see that guy walking
There's like a little cookie.
Yeah, they were upstairs. You went upstairs.
Hey, Gary, Ryan. What's on board after?
Actually, both of my accounts are pick up. It's not nacho as well.
Hey guys, what do I want to play whenever I was
That's not a gospel recognization. That's what you I think I have a corgi.
Red flag, red flag. Thank you for the fan.
Why Bianca. See you later. Okay. Oh my gosh, Shandy Candy is here. Shandy Candy.
Where's the wireless remote?
My phone, I haven't had it on me like 3 days. Eagle! Eagle! Bruce! I need song ideas for the game. I need dates. I know I need to get
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, we have the 50-50 raffle, the silent auction going on. Bunch of amazing vendors. Please go check them out. We have about 5 more minutes before we get this show back on the road. Sorry. Come on, yeah. Yes. Okay, everybody put your hands together and have a good time. Sounds like we need some more people to have a good time.
Tommy! Where are you, Tommy? Tommy. So don't listen. What about the?
That's better. That's better. No, for this, that's that's no, for him, absolutely. Don't worry if we go over this one.
I'm just wondering if anybody still thinks they have more money than me. Because I'm taking you to wherever town.
Hey, there you go. I'm not wrong. Should you know? Should they tell me what to do? Well,
I'm talking about any tea.
I'm looking
Let's go with my lifestyle. We got some food here, please. We sell tumblers, 135, 2 over 30 each. We have a great Londini Podcast hoodie and vest signed by the great Londini himself. 100% gonna attach, so we're up to 275 now. Come on over the table, we're gonna be higher than that.
All right, for the silent auction, we have a Paul Reed Smith signed guitar, TikTok basket, Marvin Gaye signed album,
I've got the laser show.
Book of Choice from John C. Payne, Superman First Edition reprint, Alexander signed jersey, over 22 a day basket, military blankets and veteran flags, hand painted by our own Londinis. We have 2 masks. The top 2 bids will get masks. We have a Tommy Chong signed photo, a mermaid blanket basket, and now for our photo for 22 a day.
We are 22 day pinup girls. We have t-shirts and hoodies as well as mugs. We are also trying to present our calendar on our 22 a day website. We have 12 amazing, beautiful pinup ladies that came together this year and did an amazing job on this year's calendar, pinup girl calendar at over 22
We
days.
have one at the very end, yeah.
Come over to our table and enjoy.
Good afternoon. We are PS15 and we'd like to start our table to learn about our nonprofit and our help to the veterans and first responders with their PTSD and depression by all of them school classes.
You just see her from the corner of your eye, and you're like, hey, how's it going? I texted you, I called you.
Okay, so, no, just start it back up. We were supposed to start the one process by people buying stuff.
Okay, so just another 15 minutes.
Okay, well, we have t-shirts left, we already sold out books and hats, so we still have a couple t-shirts that we can check out. Extra large, and we have one more time, so you guys are welcome to come out.
Oh, yeah, no, sure.
Whole lot of America. Is that, okay, whole lot of K2 African Carol over here. We help all veteran-owned businesses try to get jobs for veterans coming home. We have Ted's over here, Mr. Mark here to help out as well. Rescue animals for veterans that need it. We call that Operation. Which is pretty cool. Check us out. If you guys love America, stop at this too.
I was doing this too.
She's gonna be the first.
4 shirts for 105.
You did it. Yeah, the third one did it. Yeah, but we're still on break. We'll be on break for another 15 minutes.
Table over here selling shirts. Now, if you buy a shirt, you're an American. If you don't buy a shirt, you're an American. So are you an American or an American?
What, Sean?
I do dogs
Don't
and
judge
veterans.
me. What degree?
I do dogs and kids.
Say
Dogs
hi.
and-
Hey, baby, you remember Sean from that time? Hello. Yeah, we talked a few minutes ago.
It's a great man. It's the same deal for 10 years.
Our crews are running right now. I don't want you to do it. Hey, Sean. Okay. Give me a t-shirt.
No. Excuse me.
Okay, now we're to the office. I have 7 different books
I love
here
your
for
pretty
sale.
face so much.
Mostly
I
Michigan,
would never hear.
one side, one that's not for sale. And books go for
Oh my
$20.
gosh, I wish you were here.
Tabs,
And you won an award though.
I won the award. I won the. My name is. It's my name on the. Where the hell? Look, it's my name. It says Josh.
You won the award.
It says Josh.
I'm sorry, you guys
Okay,
get
here we have a truck that's loaded and wrestling us for 30-minute massages. She's a licensed massage therapist.
here. I'm gonna eat my mother.
After the weekend, we've had, I think everybody should get a massage.
Snacks.
No happy endings.
I just smacked your muffin.
He smacked my snack. I'm not
I
okay with
just smacked your muffin.
that. He smacked my snack. Yeah, that could never get me. Oh,
Can I touch your
burn.
snack?
No.
She'll probably beat me up if I touch her snack.
That's why I told you. That's why I love you. We got snacks.
Yeah.
I know. Come on. Shelly, that's Josh's girlfriend. Hey, Josh's girlfriend. This is Shelly Belly Comedy right here. This is my favorite person here. She's so fucking funny. So funny. She's got our dry sense of like sarcastic humor that only men are allowed to have. That's why we love her. That's why we love her. I'll change the rules. Shelly for president. Shelly for president. Yes! I'll beat them all out. Fucking easily. I have my own party. This membership party.
Where's the wireless
Shelly for
mic?
president all day, y'all. All day, every day. Every minute of the day. We're changing the world.
Not the headline. Oh, I'm been on you.
You've been on Shelly? He's already been on them. We got food. Yes. This is Bianca. This is my other favorite person in the entire world. This is Josh's What Makes Us Fire. This is his girlfriend. Love her fucking face. Love her face. I'm her biggest fan.
I've lived with 150 songs. 60 minutes.
I love you so much. We got to get you here.
Well, I do for sure.
Whatever it takes to get you here. I need to see and touch and squish your face. And snack together and have sleepovers. Oh my God. My life would be just complete. The day you come in here will be the day I fly away right now.
No.
Whenever, wherever, I will be flying here.
Okay.
That's okay. We're on a mission to find Booster.
You are literally the only person that I have not met in the 2 minutes. Can we rephrase that? I just said that you were the only person I want and need to meet. And you're like, I need to meet everybody. I know. I love and support you guys so much. It's like, it's unreal. Can I be the flower girl? I'm good. Let's fight. This is Josh, What Makes Us Fire's girlfriend, Bianca. She is like my snack queen.
No, I got to see with the mask on. Let's go.
Put the mask on, B.
There you go. All right, so what are some of your ideas?
This is Nature. Yeah, I just got dyslexic.
Patriot Nate.
Patriot Nate.
How you doing?
Yeah, she's in South Africa, right? Trying to get her in the States immediately.
Guys, meet her.
She's my favorite person in the world.
Can you tell everybody your name on TikTok?
What is your name on TikTok? I know it's Bianca, but I don't know what it is. Bianca Boat.
Y'all go follow her too.
She is the best. We love snacks in Bianca's world.
Alright, listen guys, I'm gonna end it. We're getting ready to start doing the bidding. I love you guys.
Yeah, but I gotta go find where I sat myself down and get some more food. We'll see you soon. I love you.
Hey, hey, everybody in the room, can I ask everybody to do me a favor real quick? Can I have your attention for like 10 seconds? It's okay. If you have ADHD, give me 4 seconds. Raise your hand if you have ADHD. Yeah! ADHD! Everybody come up, get your ass up. Even you with a handsome and the one with a sexy wife, get over here. All of you, goddess, you too. Get your butt up. All of you. This way, this way, this way. All of you. You. Stay right there. Everyone else come this way. This way, this way, this way, this way. Hey, you at the door. The famous one. You can stay there. You stay there. Guys, I want you guys to take a look at everything in here, even if you don't want it. Some of these items are going for crazy prices. And if you're an investor, a repulse Smith is worth $1,200. Let's go on and sell right now for $500.
Dog Mama crocheted that mermaid blanket.
Who likes guitars? I like guitars. Also, right here, it's a one-of-a-kind. Selling right here, it's at $400. They're trying to raise $1,000, but whatever. Come just take a look at this. Even if you don't have the money to buy it, come look. So come to walk through. Everyone come walk through. Let's take a look real quick. Go look.
Don't forget, there's some stuff over here too. It's amazing. We got some military blankets. A signed photograph by Chong himself. Chong. Teach Chong. Good. Don't act like you don't know. Your eyes give you away. Chi Chong.
Oh, Chong. I mentioned Donald Trump.
Oh, Chong. Amazing.
Everybody, come on through. Just come look. Ain't gonna hurt to look. It costs nothing. Unless it's big, and that's on fans only, or only fans, or whatever. You know what I mean.
You know, stay away from the soap over here. We don't want you to eat the soap over here.
Okay, wait, no.
Oh my God. Is that a great Londini hoodie package? I think it is. Oh, is that Gigi's personal phone number on sale? Bo said one night only. What?
Where do you want to be? If you can control it.
Huh? Shock it?
I might be able to. But not like the last one.
Oh, you.
I put Christina and Michelle Brothers first, and then I put then I figured people have money, so then yeah, then I don't. Like right near that last quarter. Also, people have more money and look at it. They spend their money on you. But you won't need some, sorry.
I love your baby, it's so cute, it's so cute.
You ready?
It literally 1 minute from one.
No, I've already done it. I think I've done the thing what you want. And you're just playing it. Then I can stop.
Josh.
I'm right behind you. Turn your microphone off. It's off. It is off. It is off.
No, I'm not talking about right now. I'm talking about when he was up there.
My room if you want to go there.
When he was up there, it was like super loud.
Like 15 people in the shower. So his level. Yeah, no, it's just I gotta get his mic. Sorry,
Josh, you gotta pull the microphone a little bit further away from your mouth.
Yeah, away from your mouth, then there's no that, and then it'll be good. Keep it far away. So, by the way, I think one thing
You should have been. What are you doing? You should have been in the badass house that we found. I'm not in the badass house.
Yeah. You can follow over the slides and then maybe make sure that there's no one else who shouldn't be. Right? Hold up the field. So basically, when you see your slides, then when you start, and that way I have all this stuff. And you know what? You may want to stand where you can see the screen because I will have people's names on it. Or you oh, I'm sorry. If you're doing the data, you'll see the person. They're oh, I'm sorry. I'm being an idiot. Never mind. So ignore me. I'm good at that. Half of what I say is wrong, and the other half is right. All right. We got the slides. They're going to go in the order.
We do? Okay.
And the hidden slides are cool.
Yeah.
By the way, where's Bart?
Hey guys, if you're going to be a part of the date auction, please start making your way back behind that curtain so that that's what we're doing. Yeah. You're on the date auction. That's just it. That's you. Thank you.
They're not gonna want to be behind. Hey, Leo?
I know they're not going first.
Yeah, so.
That's why I still want to behind the curtain already.
Well, during the presentation of Bart and Franco.
Right, what I'm saying. Yeah, and then they're not come out in order, which is why.
They'll be called.
Yeah. No, they will not be called up because they're not.
No, you're gonna see on the screen.
On the screen.
So, this team, McNichol's gonna
Grab a pen. Right behind you.
Yeah, he was on.
Do me a favor. Right down.
Yeah, that's right.
Easier to make it.
That is pretty cool.
Behind that TV is a turn. Just put country line there.
Sorry guys, I just like this. By the way, I heard it was both.
It's good.
She's going
And then we have, and then by the way, when Leo slide shows, when Leo, so Josh, when Leo slide, yeah, when Leo slide shows, he's gonna then start calling people up who knows wanted to get there. But he'll handle that. Then Leo, then we're gonna pull plus add
All right, let me go behind these guys, and all three need to respect it.
Yeah, just throw. You can just throw them. Chris, you just throw the list on that table up there. Yeah.
there's a
Yeah, the last table right there.
Hi, everybody.
All right, everybody, let's go ahead and find your seats again. I promise you, those vendors will be there on the next break. If you weren't able to get that thing that you wanted or place it bid, you will be able to. I promise you will. Go ahead and start making your way back to your seats. If you can. If you know somebody who was here but you don't see them and you got their contact information, do me a favor, text them, call them, tell them, hey, get your ass back here, we're about to start again. And we got some amazing speakers coming up. We actually have somebody from Tassel that's going to be able to talk to you guys. Oh, you're gonna get dressed back there? Maybe I should just do the show back there while you're getting dressed. Oh, it's not the worst idea. It's not the worst idea.
Alright, everybody. Please make your way back to your seats. We gotta get this show on.
Hey.
What was the character's name? Everybody knows who's Matthew McConaughey. Alright, everybody, we are going to get this show back on the road. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your break from the great Londini meetup benefiting Ted Saul, training dog fit warrior. I'm going to give you guys a couple more minutes to come in and sit down. Tom's Lions crew, still working their magics. Girl, you can walk down the street and call yourself out, right? I did not hear it. Dallas. Alright, everybody find those seats. I hope everybody had a good break. I hope you go back to stretch your legs a little bit, have a smoke, have a drink, grab something to eat. Before we move forward, I do want to reiterate and say again, thank you guys for being here. You guys remember, we have some amazing vendors, we have some amazing creators, amazing people here that we're all meeting for the first time. And for a lot of us, it's weird seeing these people that are not 3 inches tall anymore. Or just speak from experience, you're meeting them and you're not sitting on the toilet. You know, like, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. You guys don't TikTok all on the toilet. He knows exactly what I'm talking about. Every morning, TikTok and toilet. But again, I do want to say thank you guys. We are here for our veterans. We're here for TAGSTAR and what they do for our veterans. All of our vendors, again, are here benefiting TAGSTAR as well. So before we get started, I just want to give all our vendors and all of you just want to get everybody get one big round of applause for yourselves. All right, so our next person we have coming up is a very dear friend of mine. We met about a year and a half ago. He was getting new. He was already a big thing on other social media platforms. This is just a quick story. He was getting new on the TikTok. He saw what I was about, and he goes, "Hey man, I'm gonna give you some free stuff, and you can say my name." I'm like, right? But because I did that, because I took the time to learn who he was and what he was about, the respect for each other grew. And from that point on, me supporting him and him supporting me has been a huge thing. And anybody that he supports, or if you're a friend of this man, and he supports you, count yourself blessed. He's a damn good man. He's a damn good man, damn good businessman. And what he does for our veterans is even better. Ladies and gentlemen, Frank from Social Solutions. I will give you a mic. I will give you a mic for me and okay. There you go. So I want to start off. Thank you guys. This is a very emotional day for me. And I want to thank all the families who came together, the MetLife family, the Positive family, the Londini family. It's been a long road for me. 6 years ago, I had a company with about 120 employees all over the country, and things were great. We were making money, but I wasn't happy. And my cousins who own Nine Line Apparel, you guys own Nine Line out of Georgia, they're both majors in the Army. We had a conversation. I said, let me help you grow your company. It's my family. And we quickly put together a staff, and we went from almost non-existent to just killing it. And within a very short amount of time, we were like, you know what, we want to do something for ourselves. We want something local. And unfortunately, business is kind of like dating. Like you can't just, if you're dating more than one person at a time, you're trying to get to know more than one person at a time. You can't give either person 110%. So I had to make this decision. And at the time, I had a 6-month-old daughter, and I was really solid. I said, I'm either going to give up this company I've been doing for 10 years, and I'm going to take a chance. It's something that I was passionate about. I'm just going to kind of leave it on the wayside. I shut down my company in 2016 with a 6-month kid with a mortgage, and I bought my first shipment for $1,000. And me and a buddy of mine, we didn't know what we were going to do, and I sat there in that room and I drew the Solar Solutions logo, and I just prayed. I was like, I hope that people can feel my passion and they want to get involved with my passion. And we hit the streets, we went business to business and door to door with t-shirts rolled up in little elastic bands colored by size. And it was hard, and we were putting in hundreds of hours. Over a year without $1 for myself. No investors, no partners, just a heavy heart. Shortly after that, I realized I had a passion for animals. I have friends that are in the military that have service animals, and I know the importance of service animals. So I started interviewing different companies, different nonprofits. And it was the same old story. You give me a piece, and I'll take a piece and give a piece to a piece. And I'm like, not interested. Just the people that wanted to milk off the tea. Finally, I put in a call to Bart. And I'll never forget this conversation. After fake, after fake, after fake, Bart told me about his program. I told him about what I was trying to accomplish, and I asked him a question because I really wanted to test him. Just like if anyone knows him, tests us all the time. I said, when I give you this money for these veterans, I want to know the name of the veteran and I want to know where they live. Bart snap called and said, not interested. I don't want to work with you. I said, why? He said, because a veteran is a veteran. What does it matter where they live or who they are? And I said, that's my guy. So we quickly accelerated, starting to do events and growing over the last 6 years. And here we are, there's over 60 employees. This year we're going to finish up with over 1,500 events worked all over the country, hundreds of thousands of teachers sold, and a brand new family.
And when I started TikTok, I didn't start TikTok for service dogs. I started TikTok because I wanted people to see the importance of veteran support. But more importantly, I got on TikTok for people. Because yes, we do service dogs, or he does service dogs, or we help military, or all the different causes that we have out there. But at the end of the day, it all stems up to one thing, and that's helping people. So my goal became to unite people. Because if you take your fist, you poke somebody, you're not going to do much damage. But if you close your fist, you can really make a difference. Ralph, come up, buddy. Give a hand to the sexy man here. Ralph represents all the adversities that we face in the world. Gigi, come on up. Ralph, step forward a little bit. Step behind him. Nope. Now I just need you to step behind Ralph, and I just need you to lift him, pick him up off the ground. Pick him up off the ground. All right, you're good. All right. Trey, also, you're right. Come on up. Couple seconds. Guys, both grab Ralph and pick him up off the ground. All right. And Billy. Leo. Come on up, buddy. Sean Laurie, come on up, buddy. Kashi, come on up. Stand in the middle. You guys all stand around him. I want you guys to look at each other, and I want you to figure out a way to lift this man off the ground together. Figure it out. You guys all work together and figure it out.
Leo, fireman.
Come on. Grab legs, grab arms. Figure out a way to lift his body off the ground.
Wait, baby. Wait. One thing. There you go.
A loud cheering helps him lift him off the ground. You guys can come together. One, 2, 3. All right. You guys can take a seat. Now, the whole point of this is this. You see how much of a struggle it was when one person tried to attack an issue. You see what happens when we come together as a family, a team. And that's how we do that. That's what we need to be doing on this app. We need to be addressing an issue and attacking it together, moving on to the next one and the next one. Because we have the ability to hear all the negative stuff on TikTok all the time, right? But TikTok, it's hard for me to say this, but it's one of the most dominant social media avenues in the world. But if we put our differences aside, we look to our left, we look to our right, and it doesn't matter what your religion is, your color, your background, where you come from. We say, I love you. And I want to make a difference because I have kids that I want to grow up in this world like I got a chance. I used to play in the woods and there wasn't any bullshit. But we can do that. We can do that. I'm going to leave you with this analogy. Anyone ever been outside and you see a flying V? The birds flying by, they fly in a V. Does anyone know why they fly in a V? It is the most wind-resistant formation that you can have. Now, we don't ever get a chance to see this with a flying V because they passed last starts really quick. But the front part of the V is actually the position where there's the most wind resistance. It's the most stressful position. The back two pieces are the least, right? If you're a follow flying V, what happens is eventually the head goose falls to the back, and the front goose flies to the front to take over so that he can rest. My analogy is, our veterans, for the longest time, they flew in the front of the V. It's our turn to say, fall back, we got you, and we're gonna make sure that we get to our destination together. Amen. So I appreciate you guys so much. I feel like this is just the beginning. I know I've taken a little hiatus from TikTok because I'm focusing on all the stuff we have going on. We have great plans. I look forward to working with all these amazing people. I want to thank my support. If you guys aren't following Mandy Bell 26 out there, she's been on live for a long time. Joe and Sweet Stars and all these people that have just rallied around us. Every one of us creators has those people, right? We're no different than you. We don't exist without support. We're just a person standing in front of a phone, right? So figure out a way to get more involved. We want more people involved. People listening right now, streaming. Get involved. Reach out to the people that you follow. Figure out a way that you can make a difference. Because I promise you, we are so much stronger together. God bless America, guys. All right. So, guys, I'm going to start off with this. I'm so glad to have met this man. I appreciate so much that he allowed me into his life and what he's passionate about. The program that they've done, the statistics, the numbers that they've put out, the hustle that they have, I mean, the class, everything is just amazing. All right? If you guys have not found a way to get involved with TASSA, please go to TASSA.org. If you have an avenue or you know somebody that can get involved, reach out to them. Go over that table, get a business card, figure out a way to get your local community involved. It serves the entire United States. As we speak right now, there is a man or a woman that laid their life out on the line so this country is alone. And having an animal by their side, sometimes maybe just a tap of a knee, or hey, you're gonna be okay. But the harder we work, the more that we network together, we're just going to keep knocking this out and moving on to the next one. So, without further ado, Mr. Bart Sherwood, come on up.
I'll accept the applause for our veterans, our dogs, our battle buddies, and the trainers that are out there for them. Because they're the ones that make me look like, pardon my French, that I'm the fucking G. Just like everybody else, except I was a pharmacist for 40 years and realized that drugs isn't the answer. And I just really happen to be the luckiest man in the world to have all these veterans, their family members, trainers, the dogs out there making my job look like it's easy. You know, and I thank you all for that. But that's who the applause is for. It's not for me. I'm just the guy that was in the wrong place at the wrong time, but had to do the right thing. And that was founding trainer dog stable warrior here in San Antonio. I guess I better go back to at my age, if you break it in, you know, I was shooting. What can I say? 72 years young, I just had my first surgery. I had cataract done. Getting the other eye done too next week. They gave me an offer. The right eye was bad, so I got a monochrome, and there was no deductible. deductible, so I pay zero. They told me we fish it, and they put a lens in there for you so you can see without glasses. I said, great. It says $4,200. I said, well, how long is it going to last? So it's going to last about 30 years? They said, yeah. I said, I'll be 103 at the time if it doesn't work. So I'll go in and go with the monochrome. How much is that? They said zero. I said, we'll go with the zero deductible. So, I figured, why spend money if I don't have to, or my insurance? Anyway, I'm Bart Sherwood. I'm here in San Antonio. And as I put it to a lot of people, the only BS that Tatsall allows is me, Bart Sherwood. We don't put out any BS for anybody. We don't take it from anybody. We're here for our veterans, our civilians, whoever needs a service dog. I'm upfront and honest. Some people think I'm sometimes crude and rude, but at least I'm honest to everybody. I told somebody that. I said, you may think I'm the worst at that. I'll give you the telephone number for people to call. He says, well, I don't have to call him. I know already. I said, no, you can call him and they'll tell you, this is Bart. He is like that. But he treats everybody like that. But he's upfront and fair. I'm not going to let the VA ever put down a veteran. We have a problem right now with that situation because the VA is not sure whether or not they want somebody to get a service dog or not. Being honest, several years ago, they came out and said that if a veteran dies within 7 years of active duty service, leaving active duty, they save $1.8 million in services to that veteran in health care and disability checks. And that's the way they feel about it. It's all about the money, how much they can save. And I'm going to be honest about this. I don't talk about suicide rates anymore because a month ago they came out and they found out that a study with the Department of Defense and I guess it was University of Alabama or maybe Duke University, that the VA didn't count self-inflicted mortality as a suicide. They didn't count that. So that meant that 22 a day was actually maybe 44 or more. And so, they skew it. But about 2.5, 3 years ago, I decided, why should I celebrate VA statistics? Let me go ahead and put out our statistics, which is we've prevented over 1,300 suicides since 2010. I want to talk about, 2 weeks ago, we prevented another suicide. We had a teen graduate. And it's all about these veterans and their dogs, and the trainer that helps them there, and the family. Because years ago, about this time in 2010, I met a man named Ross Perot. I don't know who you're familiar with Ross Perot. I will tell you this, he's a really nice man, very rich, or was, didn't like dogs. But he did like our program. But he asked me a question, he says, how many people can you help? And I said, I don't know, Mr. Perot, I've only been doing this we've been doing this for 2 months. He said, but how many people can you help? I said, well, maybe 2,000, I don't know, 50 a state or 20 a state, but I said, I just don't know. He said, well, you need to know how many. And that question bothered me for a long time. Had he been, Sam Walton, I would have walked out with a tractor trailer load of money and dog food, but Mr. Crow just had one picture of a dog in his office, and I knew that was a bad deal. But for a year and a half, I thought about it. How many people can I help? It really bothered me. And the veteran that introduced me to Ross Perot called me up and apologized that, I had to go meet this man and he didn't give me any money. I said, well, Cece doesn't like dogs. Why would he? He said, well, I really feel bad about it. And, I said, well, don't feel so bad. I said, if it weren't for you, I wouldn't have, 6 service dog teams right now. And, you're the one that, and I've got all these people that are calling me for dogs to apply. I said, so you've really done a deal for me. I really appreciate it. Then I sat down and started thinking, well, I've got 6 dogs teams. That means 6 veterans, 6 wives. They each have 3 children, so that's, basically, 36 people that I've helped. I've helped their in-laws, which the families, and then the neighborhoods, and then the communities. And all of a sudden, Mr. Perot's question to me meant more than how many people did I help. I don't help people, I help, Tatsall helps communities. We reestablish that person going back into the community. And when you look at it like that, all of a sudden it becomes, wow. The influence that this veteran now is going to have to going into a food store, buying food off the shelf, which means the stocker has to stock more food because his veteran's going shopping. He's doing a deal. You know, and it's just, it just magnifies. And right after I did that, we went from about 48 applications a month to like 125 a month. And several months later, it was about 160. So it was a growing experience, and, you know, very humbling because, you know, people were asking me, they're putting their lives into our hands. And you can't say no. Like, I'm sure y'all heard me ranting over about, are you an American? You're not an American, you're Americans. So we have to look for the way to help anybody. You know, we can't just say, well, I'm out of money, I can't help you. You know, it's, I'll figure out a way, don't worry about it. Just get your application, get your dog, and we'll start training it. That's not your word, that's the job I do. I'm the one that does all the grant writing and, you know, selling my soul to get money in to help people like that. Don't applaud, because that comes with the territory, and I don't look for that. But, you know, it's about helping veterans and making sure they don't suffer, because when they were out there sacrificing their lives, or not only their lives, but their sanity and everything else, and the memories they got, you know, whatever it takes to bring them back to their families, that's the important part. That's why, like I said several years ago, I said, the hell with the statistics of 22 suicides a day. Because when I go make a presentation, I say, you know, we have 22 suicides a day, and the first thing you hear is, oh, you know, from everybody in the audience. And it's like they didn't realize it because they don't pay attention. And now I decided, you know, let's not congratulate that number anymore. Let's talk about the survivors. You know, because we want everybody to be a survivor. There's no reason you can't. And with the dog, you know, now we've changed, destigmatized. Why don't people get help? Because they're looked at by being, you're mentally ill, you've got mental illness, you're crazy, you served in the military. Well, let me tell you this. Maybe they are, because they signed up to take care, to be taken care of, and they don't get that. So we want to destigmatize everything and call it an acquired anxiety and depression syndrome. You can label it with anything. If it's military induced, MIAC. If it's behavior acquired, bad. If it's climate, it's CADS. You know, because you're not mentally ill when you have issues. It's behavior acquired. And if you can get a dog and work with that dog does three things that there's no drug can do. That training of the dog, by you doing it and being involved, builds your self-trust up, your self-esteem up, and your self-confidence up. And there's no drug that can do it. Now, there's some amphetamine-like compounds on the market that will make you like Superman, but a 45 or a baseball bat will take care of that real quick. But if you can give somebody that self-esteem and self-confidence back, it just changes their whole life, because now they feel whole again. And that's what it's about. And now, you know, just not veterans, but anybody who needs a service dog, it shouldn't be out of reach for them. And we use shelter dogs. Why? Because we can save 2 lives at a time. So using a shelter dog saves his life, it saves the person's life, and not only that, when the person has to replace their dog, they've got the ability to do it. And if they need help doing that second dog, fine, we'll give them help on the second dog, the third dog. But they have to have that ability to want to go ahead and make it better for themselves. And you just can't give that to somebody. You know, the old adage, you know, give a man a fish to eat for a day, you know, give a fishing pole to eat for a lifetime. That's the way Pat Saul feels about service dogs. Let's make you train that dog from start to finish. And like I said, it's great. I appreciate the great Londini. Thank you all for, you know, choosing us. Frank, thank you for the kind words. I don't really feel like I deserve them. Like I said, it's the veterans and it's all about the veterans, their families, their dogs, the trainers. Makes this job really, you know, what it is. I'm just a piece of the puzzle, you know. But it's a great experience. The people I've met, you know, some of them I wish I hadn't met, but, you know, but it's experience. It's the education that you get from them, too. Thank you all for coming out. Does anybody have questions? Anybody? I got a question? I got a question? Hey, I got a question here. I guess we we got about 800, at least 800 dogs out there to start off as family dogs, out of the 1,360 that we've got as service dog teams. You know, I mean, a lot of people don't realize how many people have dogs or pets. Okay, and when you walk in from the yard work to outside the house, not everybody's work, okay. And when you come in the house, your dog is jumping on you, calling at you, trying to get your attention. You know, and you like, go lay down, or okay, you duck, go lay down now. The dog smells adrenaline and cortisol on your body, okay? And until you go ahead and put out that release of oxytocin to knock out that adrenaline, knock off that smell, the dog's going to keep pissing you off. Why? Because now you're going to pay attention to the dog, and that releases oxytocin. And as soon as you release that oxytocin, the dog's like, okay, I'm going to go lay down, you feed me later. But it's because the dog smell of the adrenaline and cortisol that's layering on you, gives the dog the ability to go and interact with you. And it's teaching the veteran, the person, to pay attention to the dog. Because you have to learn how to speak their language. If they could speak, they would tell you, hey, you had a bad day at the office, didn't you? How'd you know? I can smell it, you know? And, so it's learning how to speak dog, because your dog can tell you what's wrong with you. Whether you smile at your dog, you're frowning at your dog, if you smile, you release oxytocin, because it's a happy deal. If you're frowning, you're going to release adrenaline, cortisol, neurotransmitter. And that little bit of muscle makes a difference when it releases the smell into the bloodstream. The dogs picked up on that. And so, it's teaching, getting a dog that's old enough that's between at least 8 to 10 months age, because that's what they develop sense of smell. Yeah, we've got 6-year-old dogs in our program. It doesn't matter whether it's a Chiweenie or a Great Dane. If you're a veteran and you have mobility issues, a Chiweenie is not your choice of dog. Why? I don't need to say. But I mean, I've got a lot of, veterans that are, 6'8", have a body mass, muscle mass of 99.2% and weigh about, 290 pounds, and they carry a little bit of Yorkie around with them. And the reason they do is because they feel secure with that little Yorkie. They can hug them and hold them. They don't realize they can crush them too. But, it's any dog. Any dog that has one nose, 4 legs, and a tail, and 4 legs are optional, and the tail's optional. But the nose is definitely definite. But they can smell you. And if they have a high affinity for that gene, they take care of it. If they don't, well, in the case if it's a husky, you got a 50-50 chance they're going to love you, 50-50 chance that they're going to ignore you, but they're going to make you look to them, and then they realize that that's how they get your attention. But, it's any dog, any animal. Dogs are preferred because the APA said no cats. But a lot of people are cat people, but unfortunately a cat, when they're done with you, they're done. They're done, they're walk off, they're gone. The dog, he knows, I cannot open up that can of dog food. I need you. You have the thumb. You can open the can. So I'm going to lick you, whatever it takes, to be your battle buddy. And if you stop hitting me, I'm out the door. So, but thank everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming by the table, for supporting the great Londini, everything. Any other questions?
How many dogs have you given to families so far?
How many dogs have we given to families?
Or helped train?
1,362.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
There's one caveat I'll get off the stage. Because of Americans with Disabilities Act says an owner can train their own dog, only 1 out of 5 will successfully go through our program, which, that's how we completed the application. But 2 out of 5 of those completed applications, because they feel they can train their own dog, they train their own service dog. So they end up with a service dog because they started with Patsy. Do I get the count? No. But I do have the one thing that I know that out of that, the 2 out of 5, the 2,700, okay, that are represented by 2,700 people now are safe and haven't committed suicide because they were able to train their own service dog. So there are numbers out there. I'll take credit for the 1,300. That's all I think about it. But there's thousands of them out there because they read the TASOL program and were able to do it themselves. And it's about giving the person their life back to say, you can do it. You don't have to follow it. You can do it. If you feel good about it, you can do it. Do it. If you need help, call me. So once again, thank you. That's all I can say. Appreciate it.
All right, one more time for Mr. Bart Sherwood. You know, there's a lot, I mean, that was a lot of information for us to take in, but I think it's information that we need to know. And his outlook, his perspective, let's concentrate on our survivors, something that we all know about the 22 a day. We all know about the numbers. We all know about the statistics. And awareness is a must. Awareness is a must. It allows people to know what's going on, where the issues are, and start thinking about what we can do to change that. And what I mean by that is, we can have all the awareness in the world, but what's awareness without action? What is awareness without trying to fix that problem that we're becoming aware of? Bart, Frank, Pause Vibes, What Makes Us Fire, we're all trying to not only bring awareness to the issues when it comes to our civil service members, mental health, suicide prevention rates, but we're also trying to put some type of action forward. But we can only do that from support from people like yourselves. We can only do that from support from people that believe in our causes. And for that, I want to say thank you on behalf of all of you that support TADSOL, What Makes Us Fire, so Veteran Guy. You guys, we couldn't do this without you. Without you, all we would be doing is awareness. But because we have you behind us, we also have that action, and it means a lot. So give yourself a round of applause for that. All right. So I hope you all were able to check out some of the silent auction items. You guys were able to buy some of your 50/50 tickets. But up next, we have something that's going to be a little bit of fun. How many of you have dates tonight? Raise your hand. Oh, this is going to be perfect. There should be no excuse then. Tonight, I'm going to give you a list of people that you can bid on to be your date tonight for a special dinner. And before we get started on all that, just remember, all the proceeds that you decide to bid on this individual, whoever it may be, do go to TADSOL. So, just remember that. Where do the proceeds go? Where do the proceeds go? There you go. Yes, you can bid, absolutely, sir. Everybody can bid. All right, so our first lovely guest that we have coming up for your viewing pleasure. She's someone that's also going to be performing for you after our event. She's a comedian, she's gorgeous, and that's all I guess. What's better than funny and gorgeous? Miss Shelley Belly, come on out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope the pocketbooks are ready. If you would like a date with Miss Shelly Belly. She will make you laugh all night long. It starts at $100. Do I hear a $100 bid? $100 to Tommy. Let me get 125. We got 125. 125. We got 125. $200. We're at $200. 200. Where? Anybody else? We got 200 for Shelly Belly. Right here. Do I have a 225? 225 for Shelly Belly. How about 210? 215? 250 for Miss Shelly Belly with the great Londini. 250. Do I have a 275? Do I have 275? 250 going once to the great Londini. 250 going twice to the great Londini. You know what, Leo? May I present your date tonight, Miss Shelly Belly, $250. All right. Our next date tonight, I can't guarantee that they'll ever call you back. I can't guarantee that they'll ever return a text. But I can guarantee tonight, she'll be right there with you. Boostina, come on out! All right, ladies and gentlemen, for Mr. and Mrs. Boostina, both at the same time. Let's start with $100 for a day tonight. $200. Mind you, Boostina will be just like this for the day. You're not getting louder, you're getting Boostina. Oh, he also puts out. So, we got $200 for Boostina. Can I hear 225? 225 for Boostina. We get 210 for Boostina. All right, 200 going once. 200 going twice. Boostina's there to take right there for $200 tonight. All right, everybody. For everybody that is bidding, before you leave here tonight, before you leave this room, please make sure that you go to the great Londini table and you make the payment. Ross is back there over there. Make sure you follow up with your bid amount. They'll take the payment over there and in the office if you want to tax office. So before you leave the room, this is something that happened to us last time. We forgot to mention before you leave the room. So just hit Ralph there in the back corner, okay? All right. Let's see what we got coming up next. Oh, I might actually, you know what, to tell you right now, I'm already making the opening bid. You all know him. He was up here a little bit earlier. He is a tall drink of water, a brown jug of juice. Ladies and gentlemen, Frank from Solar Solutions, come on! I'm opening the bid for $100. That's me right here. $100 on me. Do I have 150? 150 right here. 200 over here. We have $200. Frank, shake this. Come on. Hey! 200 straight. Right here, 225.
225 for straight. Right here, 250. Right here, 250. 250 for straight. Right here, 275. Hey, if you want to put your money together and help somebody get a date tonight, you can put your money together, okay? Right here, 275. 275, Chris, 275. That's right, right here, 300. 300, right here, 300. Right here, 275, 275 going once. 275 going twice. You got 300? All right, Chris. Your date for 275, Mr. Straight Solution. All right, our next beautiful lady coming now. I just met her just a few weeks ago. She is an amazing human being. She is a huge supporter of the Great Londini movement and everything that they are about. She's a huge supporter of mental health. Miss Carrie, come on now. She's all dressed up and looks like all right, Miss Carrie. She goes live on the bar. So if you need to ride home, she's got you. And we get a meeting starting at 100. 500? 500 for Carrie. 500. 500. Do I hear 525? 525. Now we got 500 going once. 500 going twice. I'm sending it down. 500 for Carrie. That's amazing. Woo. Amazing, amazing, amazing. And remember, if you're sitting next to a friend, and you want to do a date tonight, remember all the proceeds are going to an amazing cause. Right? I'll help you out. If you really want to date with somebody, Josh, if you help, I'll help you out. Okay? I promise you. All right, next one up. I just met her yesterday. She woke up fairly late. I didn't recognize her without her hat on. But when she took the hat out, oh my God. Amazing woman. Straight to the point. Don't F with her. Big tickle shiz, come on now. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, that's ladies and gentlemen, you gotta stay up there. I gotta look at you. You are on 100. 100. How much? 100. 100. You got a whole thing there. I got 400. 500. 600. 600 for this mid-tingle shakes. 700 for mid-tingle shakes. 750. 750 by 775. 800 for a date tonight with Miss Big English Shakes. Do I hear 825? Do I hear anything but her? 800 going once. 800 going twice. You know what? Give me that man a hug. You gotta take tonight for 800. Wow, you guys, thank you. Thank you for everybody that has been so far. For everybody you've been, you didn't win. The fact that you're willing to put money towards that into this cause means a great deal. Thank you, everybody who has won. You guys are amazing. We're not done yet. I'm just flabbergasted. I'm amazed at how well you guys are doing. So good. Okay, our next tall drink of water coming up. Been sitting at the back. If it wasn't for him, you wouldn't have heard the music. You wouldn't have been able to hear his weird voice coming out of this
beautiful mic. Cowboy Canadian, come on up. Come on up. Look, I can promise you, he will make you sound amazing. If you know what I mean. Let me get some music back there. Ladies and gentlemen, let me start the bidding. There's no music. Oh, we got music now. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start the bidding. $100. $100. Cowboy Canadian. Let me give it 125. 125. 125. 125. It's not working. 200. Cowboy Canadian. 200. We have student dance in the basement with the Lakers show. So let's go. Let's go. So we got 200. 225. 200 going much. 200 going far. 200 of this country club tonight. Go to the trophy. I'm sexy and I know it. Our next beautiful young lady coming up to the stage has a screen name that literally just goes with why we're here. That's all. Training dog, save a warrior. Dog mama, you got there, sweetheart. Yeah. All right, we got dog mama here. Starting the bids at 150. Let's go. We need some music. 150, we got 150 for dog mama. 200 up at the front for dog mama. Right here, 225. 225. 225. I saw your hand go up. Oh, I'm there. Pink, wearing the black tank top with pink on it. I saw your hand go up to 225. She's not looking at me. She's still, everybody's looking at her. She's like, what's going on? Did you bid at 225? I saw your hand go up. Yeah. Did you bid at 225? No, okay. So I got 200 up front. So I have 225. All right, 200 going once. 200 going. Just go get a chance to talk to me. $200, ladies and gentlemen, for our prize. All right, everybody in the chats, everybody in the live, if you're not here and you'd like to bid, you can still donate to taxlaw.org or visit greatlondini.com. You'll be able to donate there as well, just to put everybody out in social media land. Oh, I know, this guy. Oh my God. You want to talk about a sexy man. This guy, I just met yesterday. We've been friends on social media for a little bit, and we have an enormous amount of respect for each other. Not to mention, he has a sexy ass beard. Country life veteran, come on! I need to make a music request. We need the Backstreet's Back, right? We need Backstreet's Back. And that's the song we need. Backstreet's Back, if I can get that going on. You want to know why? This man has danced in the shower. To bye, that's it. I've seen you dance in the shower one too many times. I am going to start the bid at $100 for 200. $200. 250 on the shot. 250. 275. 275 for country life veteran. 275. We're at 250 right now. 275. Hold on.
Watch this, it's how we go. Alright, we got 250 for Sean. So right here, 275. Alright, we got 250 going once. 250 going twice. Cool. Go get Sean for he's your day tonight. All right, our next lovely lady coming up, Miss Anna Armstrong. Come on now. She's going to be lovely like this for you. She will be your date tonight for the right price. I'm going to start the bidding at 100 right here. 100 right there in the back corner. 200 behind the edge. 200 right here. 225. 225. 300 in the back over here. I saw the three over here first. Right here, 325. 325. 350. All right, we got 300 going once. 300 going twice. 325. 350. 350. 350. We got 350. Right here, 375. 350 going once. 350 going twice. Come on, girl. Let them know what we're doing. There we go. 350 touchdown. Thank you again for all our bidders and for all our winners. Please make sure that you do meet Ralph there in the back corner. Get your bid in, and they will take care of taking the money for you. Okay, so this girl I just met literally probably last night for about 30 seconds. Today, I went and had to go see some of her content. Absolutely beautiful. Miss Gabrielle, please come out. Hi, Miss Gabrielle. I need you to tell me something. I need you to tell me something that nobody else knows. I think might give them something they might be able to learn a little more about something you need to step. I don't know if that's what you wanted to share for dates. I'm a psychic medium. Okay, if you're into that, that's good. I'm opening the door at 100. I'm opening the door at 100. 100 is good at right here. 200 in fact. Twice here, 250. 250 for this guy as well. She's a psychic medium. 250. Tommy, 250. 300. We got 300. Hey, she'll be able to tell your future. Are you sure she'll be able to read your mind? Okay. We got 300 right there, right here, 350. 350. How about 325? Right here, 325. For Miss Gabrielle. All right, we got 300 going once. 300 going twice. 300. We got a great one. What did you say tonight? There we go. All right, our next, I know what it is. Okay, hold on. I cannot read that.
Matt, where's Matt?
Oh, okay, I got you. Our next amazing individual we got coming up. Axel, why don't you come on out for a minute? Let everybody see what we're going to be having. Axel? There we Hold on. Let's try to keep it on for a second. Start to figure 100. 250, 250 in the back. 250 in the back. We got 250 here, 300. 300. I'll tell you what. 300. I need a 275. 275. We got 250 going twice. 250 going twice. Go get that man, bro. $250. All right. This better be some music you can twerk to. He won. He liked twerking. He won the best twerk award earlier this evening. Lion. Oh, You got 200. You got 200. 250. 250. 250 is that. Yeah, you got 300. 500. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Our next big option for you, I hope you like tequila. I hope you like tequila. Let's go stay. Come on out here, sweetheart. Let's go stay here. She wants tequila. I'm waiting for you to pay that $100. $100 on me. $200 on top of me. $200. $250. $250. Let's go stay. I got 200 going down, 200 going down, 200 going twice. Yeah, that's good. All right, if I can get everybody's attention, Our last individual coming up, or the last individual that I at least introducing to you. If you don't know who he is, I don't know where he's living, or rock me, I'm not sure. But Leo, I think his name is Leo. Leo, come on out. Let's hear everybody. Right now, for a one-on-one date Big Leo, DJ Londini. Yeah, we got 400. Got $400 right now, right here, 450. 450. Put your money together. Put your money together. You keep putting your hand up on the thing. Okay, so look at 400, 450. Does anybody need help? I'll give you $100. All right, 400. 400 going once. 400 going twice. Now you should say what? The booster stay high. And you know what? I'm going to give you an extra $100. We're going to make it $500. We're making $500 for Leo. I'm giving you $100. I'm going to jump in on your things for a little while. Okay, we got $500 here. 500 going once. 500 going twice. 600. Oh, okay, we got 600. 600 Tommy. For Leo, Londini, you can turn up just a little bit. 800. $800. 800 going once. $900 for Leo. Got 900. 900 going once. 900. $1,000, man. $1,000. He just said he would make us all very happy tonight. In so many words. So we got $1,000 to Leo Londini. $1,000 going once. $1,000 going twice. Leo, you got a bunch of us. You going on a date. Oh. $1,100. $1,100. Oh, let's hear it. $1,100. Let's hear it. $1,100. All right. $1,100 twice. Say it because he said so. Say it for $1,100. Holy wow. Okay, everybody. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Leo's gonna come back out here in a little bit. And he's gonna come back out here. We're gonna announce the silent auction winners. Whenever he comes back out. I'm waiting. We're just gonna wait for him to come back out. If you want, let's take like a 5-minute little break. We'll take like a 5-minute little. Huh? All right. Hold on, everybody. Yeah, it's not written down, so you're not explaining. All right, for this next thing, I need 5 volunteers. I need 5 volunteers. But here's the thing. The way it's gonna work. When you come up here, I'll tell you what, take some 5 minutes break, and then we'll get going again.
Oh, hey, Shelly. Hey, do,
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. I wouldn't have it. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have, yeah, so I've been at the company for about 6 years now. So I was in the
yeah.
and then that circle is the door. So I heard, how to play a circle through my life. Yeah, I have worked with Chris Tan, Saturday Night Live.
Oh, you have? Okay. Awesome.
Yeah.
So,
Carlos Garcia. Water? Yes.
You gotta go to the office.
I would love to. Yes. Do you have a phone? You can put your number on my phone once I'm done. Absolutely.
how would you?
Kevin,
No, what do you do?
No, they're not. Now everybody's got one of these things that you just tap to the phone, and it goes automatically into your phone. Which I mean, I have cards out there that are like, well, they're not my business cards.
And I'm sorry for overstepping.
Yeah.
He did awesome. He did awesome.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you are here, please make your way back to your seats. If you know somebody that's not here, that's supposed to be here, give them a call. Let them know to get back. We're gonna finish up. Real Londini. What's up, everybody? We just got a couple more things. And then we have a special community performance tonight by Miss Shelly Belly. She is going to be performing for us tonight some of her comedy. Oh, that's your Shelly. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought it was part of the Londini stuff, and I was like, oh my gosh. That's new. Yes, she's on that page. Yes, I can't. Now I can't. They're not mine. Yeah. So I didn't read that. I just saw the list and I was like, I was reading it. Oh, is that the way? Nobody was doing it.
I'm trying to get you a shirt over here. I'm trying to get you one of these tank tops or a t-shirt.
Everybody, let's go ahead and take your seats. We're almost done with the event. Then we have Miss Shelly Belly.
Josh, know to take notes. Let them know to take notes.
And after that performance, I don't know why I said that.
What's your hair, Naka? She's not gonna cheat.
I know a lot of people downstairs still. Okay. I know, I did send somebody to go get them. They tickle shit to the neck.
I like that braided knife up there.
They tickle shit to the neck.
Huh? Like everything.
I don't know. We have one more little event we're going to be doing for everybody. So this is the last call for the silent auction night. If you bid on the silent auction item and it's been a minute, go check on that item because you may have been outbid. So make sure that you did not get outbid and go check on that item. This is our last call for silent auction item bids. If everybody can just find their seats. That's right, we're going to listen to you a little bit. You got a voice. You're not supposed to. That's too far. I know what it's going to say. That's not it. There. Everyone ready? Now it's gonna be
Let's go, guys. Let's go. Grab your seats.
Right.
All right, everybody, please grab your seats. Please grab your seats. Let me get this going. Let me get the music.
Oh wait, you have a seat now. That's right.
This is not beneficial to me. Just realize that you can put money back in your own box. Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats. Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats. Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats. Please come find your seats. All right, silent auction is closed. Silent auction is closed. Silent auction is closed. Everybody, please go take your seats. Our silent auction winners will be announced after this next little event that we're doing. We're not doing that just yet. Capital. We're not doing that just yet. Everybody, please come find your seats. Please come find your seats. Pause Vibes fan, please come find your seats. Hopeful 22 fan, please come find your seats. Hey, we're waiting on them, so you guys can tell the other to find your seats too. Don't get this meeting. Hey, Bruce. Bruce. Now he's just ignoring me. Not only does he ignore my text, he ignores me directly. Bruce. Come sit down. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, for this next challenge, next event we got, before we're gonna get this in for 3 o'clock, so I hope we're gonna need some very courageous, brave individuals. And since we have a room full of veterans and some service members, I don't see us having any shortage of that. Just so you know. All right, Frank's going to explain to you how this is going to work.
All right, guys. So, you guys have heard of the Pacquiao One Chip Challenge all over TikTok. Has anyone ever actually done the One Chip Challenge? It's fun. It's fun. So, what we're going to do is we're going to be looking for 5 people that will come up and do the One Chip Challenge. Now, for every person that does the One Chip Challenge, I'm automatically going to donate $100 to charity. All right? Number 2, for each person that makes it the 5-minute afterburn without having any milk or any bread, that person's $100 is going to turn into $200. Now, we got our 5. They're going to say their name and their favorite sex position. I mean, yes. Oh, Chris. Yes. Yeah. His favorite position is all of them. Asshole. He likes hitting the asshole. Patriot name? All of them. All of them. Tags? All of them. Shoes. Packers fan. I don't know what I like. Man, I like the reverse cowboy, praying mantis. All right, guys.
So, really quick, guys, at the top of your lungs, this is not an easy challenge. I did it in Nashville with Calvin, and it is no joke. So, the best way to do it, guys, is to tear it open and hold the bag and eat it out of the bag. Do not. Guys, here's the one rule. After you eat it, your hands are in front of you or by your side. Don't touch your face, don't touch your eyes, your eyeball will fall out. Now, it's the effort that counts. If you need to drink milk, it's not a big deal, you're just a pussy. Alright? I encourage cheering, guys. You're going to see them crying, or you might see their face change colors. Okay? So, pushing them through for the 5 minutes is on you guys. So, you guys, open it up, tear it open. We need a timer. Trey, you got a timer? The timer starts. Can you put, Kelly, do you have a timer up there, or? The timer starts when you finish the chip and you stick your tongue out and the chip is no longer in your mouth. That's when the timer starts. Now, 1 second. The person that lasts the longest is going to be able to walk over to my table, and you're going to get a free $100 package as well. All right. Who's got it there? Okay. All right. We need the timer started. I mean, set at 5 minutes. And then when we say go, you guys start the countdown.
So we want a 10-minute timer?
I repeat, on your face, your heel, or your eyes.
Sorry, wait.
It's okay. I'll keep track and I'll be.
We got it. Don't worry about it. He's gonna announce every once in a while. All right, we're gonna start out with this. We need you guys a round of applause as loud as you can so they can hear you next door for these gentlemen right here. And I need you guys to count down with me. Count down with me from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get it down. Swallow, boys, swallow.
Tongue out.
Take it down like 2. Take it down like little boys. 4. Tongues out. Swallow. Get the last one.
You know what? I think so. 30 seconds. No. I couldn't have done it.
Okay.
These clothes are going to be heating on you here in a second.
Go. All right, 5 minutes started. Let's go, guys. There's a lot of concentration, guys. I'm telling you, you don't realize this is a lot worse than you think it is. If you guys at any point need to tap out, do not be afraid.
Do not be afraid to tap out. We're going to get hurt.
Come on, baby.
And y'all, 30 seconds in some time. 30 seconds in.
Let's go, guys. You're real quiet out there. Let's go. Don't quit, guys. 5 minutes.
We already have $500 donated. If we get all five to make it to the end, it turns into $1,000, baby.
I can tell you right now, every single one of them, every single one of them is flying.
Let's go. Here we go, guys. You guys got this. Here we go. USA! 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 Let's go, baby. Watch it.
Three minutes and 15 seconds left, guys. 3 minutes and 15 seconds left. This is going to be the longest 3 minutes and 15 seconds of the other time.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. We're almost halfway there, guys. We're almost halfway there. Don't break, don't break, baby. Don't break. Don't break. Don't break. You got this.
Halfway through. Halfway through. Halfway through.
Guys, we're approaching 2 minutes left. Let's go.
No, I don't think it's good. Yeah, hey, you guys, remember, if you're gonna touch your face, don't touch your face with your fingers. Don't touch your face with your fingers. Uh-oh, what's going on? Not only do we help you get it there, we help you get a hot mouth.
You guys got this.
1 minute, 20 seconds left.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, thank you. I think you're gonna be giving up $500 for the merchandise.
Hey, listen, let's do it. Let's do it.
Yes, really. I've got 3 minutes to go.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. We got this.
50 seconds. 50 seconds.
Let's go, baby. Guys, we're going to do a countdown on one once we get to 10, guys. And I need you to say those numbers as loud as you possibly can, because I'm telling you, it's going to get all hard this is.
25 seconds left. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 15 seconds left. 15 seconds.
Here we go.
All right, here we go. 10,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Guys, so because of these young men, Silver Saloons, we're going to give a check for $1,000 to Tad. So let's go. In addition to that, every one of you guys is going to go over to our booth, and every one of you guys is going to get $100 package for free. Let's go. Let's go. Trust your hand.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Let's give it up for these women over here. Just putting up a final for Florida. And everyone, each $100 from Silver Solutions.
The what? I can do it as soon. Okay. Good job, all of you. Good job. Woo, that's better than me. You good, Axel? Okay, all right, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to be announcing the winners of the silent auction. So if you bid on any of the items, make sure you're here. If you win, if your name is called and you won that item, please be sure to go to that back corner, my main table, pay for your bid, get your item, and then go home with the item and make sure you don't mess up. All right, we're gonna do that one last.
That was the toughest job.
All right, so we have a TikTok basket. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people, or at least it was bid on 7 times that TikTok basket. Steph, you won that TikTok basket for $185. That's an extra $185 on the tax, everybody. Marvin Gaye's signed album. It was actually.
Have you ever done it before? What's that? You gotta
Liza Loca.
Yeah.
Liza Loca won the Marvin Gaye signed album. Congratulations.
Have you ever done it before?
All right. Book of choice by author John C. Payne, a veteran who writes 1 book a year just as a hobby.
So yeah.
Just as a hobby. Miss Steph, you won a book from Mr. John C. Payne as well. Thank you. Okay, so who saw that comic up there, the Superman First Edition reprint? You guys can go look at it. I will tell you. It was nice. We do have a winner for that, Miss Kashi. Miss Kashi, where's she going? She's not here. So Miss, oh, there she is. You won the Superman comic. You won the Superman. You don't have to come up. I'm saying you know you won the Superman comic. Okay. So 4 30-minute massages, and of course, you got the 4 30-minute massages. That's yours, sir. All right, the Alexander signed jersey was bid on by 2 individuals. Boost! Where's he at? Boost! You won the Alexander signed jersey, my friend. Go over there in that back corner, you can get it, sir. All right, the Hulk 22 basket, Miss Mayfly. Miss Mayfly, it is all yours. Make sure you go back to that back corner and get that basket and the bid. Thank you. The veteran banner. One of the veteran banner that's sitting right over there, Mr. Mitchell Tucker. Mitchell Tucker, that is all yours.
Tell me a joke or what?
Whatever you need, what you do, good job. So you can say it out loud. Go right ahead. A military blanket. Steph, you got a military blanket as well. Congratulations. Okay, silver mask, silver Londini mask. I wish I had that thing up here so you guys could see it. It looked awesome. Huh? You can bring them? Yeah, just bring them up. Bring Londini masks up. These things are cool. So 2 custom masks that were made. This one was the silver mask with the great state of Texas on it. By who? By Liza Loca. Okay, thank you. Miss Country Cat 72. Miss Country Cat 72, where are you? All right, she won that one. All right, our other mask, our textile event mask. Great one. This one was also, this was bid on by 4 different people. Crazy Chris with the winning bid. Crazy Chris with the winning bid. Thank you very much.
Okay. The Tommy Chong signed photo. If you don't know who Tommy Chong is, and how do you not know who he is, man?
Like, you know I'd be able to.
Anyway, the fact that you've been on this and you won tells me a whole lot about the recreation time. Miss Summer Brown. Where's Miss Summer Brown? Miss Summer Brown, if you're here, you won the Tommy Chong signed photograph. The veteran banner, Mr. Brian Lewis. That's you, sir. You got that, the veteran banners. Mermaid basket. Mermaid basket. Been on 3 different times. Miss Stephanie Migosh. Miss Stephanie Migosh, you are the winner of the Mermaid basket. All right. The Pause Vibes kit with the Pause Vibes mask and hoodie, Miss Lana, is one that she did leave earlier, so I'll let her know. If I know anything about Lana, she definitely made it.
CBD is spicy, right? So.
And last but not least, the Paul Reed Smith signed guitar. I'm excited too.
Yeah.
I'm excited too. All right, this thing is signed guitar. Already signed the Smith guitar. I said that all over. Big honor on this young individual. Miss Mayfly, that guitar is yours. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you so much for coming to the Great Londini event, benefiting Tax Dog, Trained Dog, Save a Warrior. Our next.
Josh, we have a phone that is.
Yeah.
And Kelly would like to know if you see on this.
Yeah, we can do that. Also, we gotta do that. There's a link, you guys. Okay. Do you have a missing phone? If anybody is missing a phone, come meet it up. You can get it at the back. She's moving. The next catalog, Michelle Billy is going to be performing for us. If everybody can come forward, don't be so shy. Come forward.
I'm going to tell them the rest, and I'm just going to say, everybody in here, give like 5 minutes for everyone to get in here. And then start off.
And,
Oh, I gotta go.
I'm good with that.
Hey, so we're going to do the 50-50 drop real quick.
Oh, I apologize.
And I just want to say, everybody who's in the room, if you could just pay attention for 1 second. I want everybody to look over that way towards Gigi.
Okay, I heard of you.
These guys did amazing. They raised damn near $3,000, of course, and that's a lot of money. So everyone, please give them a round of applause. Gigi and all that. And the BLF fan, everybody, for obviously showing the support, being here. Yeah, thank you guys. So we're going to do the 50-50 raffle. So that means some of you is going to be rich, like tonight. And all I need to do is give you the ticket right now. Who's going to win? Raise your hand. There's only one person confident. This is the problem about you people. Like, I'm going to be famous and I'm going to be raise your hand. Who's going to win? Right here. I'm staring at you. None of you looking. What's your problem with your confidence? Are you going to win? Let me ask one more time. Who is going to win?
A winner.
I'm literally staring at you. You're staring at me. Who's going to win? Hey! Yeah, less of you raised your hands. We're all set. All right,
I don't know if this one is.
all right, so someone's about to win $175 right now.
A long event. You okay?
Oh, hell yeah.
Is this argument going on? Well, I mean, anything. Oh, by the way, guys, so also when Shelly Belly, the amazing Shelly Belly, is one of the funniest people I've ever met. When she comes in here, I please don't turn turn your lives off. You have to be in the moment here, guys. It sucks. But don't take any pictures. It's a regular conversation, right? So, and obviously for her profession is really good. So if you could have that stuff turned off, and I appreciate it. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Lion?
Alright, so the winner is
Sorry, I was
0-8-8-0-4.
sorry about this.
9. 0-8-8-0-4-9. Alright, next. Excuse me, blues. Sorry, smokers. 0-8-8-1-4-3. That's one for 3. None of you. Y'all got it. You got it. That's what we're doing. 3, 2, 1, 2. All right. Shelly Bell, you got a bunch of tickets too. Where?
I'm ending the stream on YouTube.
Did you check your tickets? You didn't win yet?
What was it?
This is like bingo.
0884.